Yeah, well, frick you, 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 frick you. Hi, evil. Yep, pee pee poo poo. Ah, looking Evie. Pinged Neds. Now I can see it. Yes, you can. Hi, evil. I know you have a surplus of berries which you want to throw at me, but please go easy on me today. Be nice to me. Oh, no. Hi, Virus. Hi, Ryu. This is what a couple of days without abuse does to a person. I become flat. I want to do Claire Obscure, and then this is the shit I get. But yes, good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Different time today, Degvi throwing you all off, but I'm glad to see you regardless. You got Hidden Gorge for the weekly Mog event thing. Lamau. Although it is funny because myself and Evil's been holding me at gunpoint to play PvP. It's totally against my own will. Sorry, not gunpoint, berry point. Only here because I can't lose a streak, you know, totally not because I like you or something. Ah, I hate you too, Ryu. I hate you so much, I respond to your DMs and I care for you. Where is the streaming chat? There it is. Alrighty, notifications done on Discord. Now I need to drop on a Blue Sky and then load up 40. But yeah, obviously, time switch plan is Degvi is working himself up to longer streams because obviously I did used to stream for longer in the past, like when I first started, but the problem is obviously my mental health took a toll against me. I had to limit myself and a lot of shit. But no, I feel like I'm at a good point now where I can return to a decent streaming time. So I can, you know, get my sleep schedule fixed. I can get up a bit earlier. And obviously work towards some longer streams. The cute bun stares into my soul. Yeah, well... the cute Evie stares into your soul. How about that? Stare into my eyes. Homely. Shush you. Throw a seed at you, throw a seed at you, throw a seed at you, throw a seed at you. I get buried. I'll throw a bad seed at you. See? As if on cue. Unlimited bad seed? Uh-huh. And that's what you get if you don't abuse me. But if you do, then, ooh. Bad seed taken away. Alrighty, while the ads are finishing running, let's get 14 booted up. Did I wake fish? Yep, I have awoken fish. I know, I'm sorry, my sweet girl. I know I woke you up early. How could I? Degvi is doing wonderfully with a boot. Alright, where's my phone? I need my 2-factor auth key. I'll never call you small again. Good pigeon. You'll find another word for it in the future. There it is. Not even 5... Shush you, fish. Not even 5 seconds. Fish, I wake you up early so you can hang with us and have fun, but you choose to abuse me instead. I might even give you some extra treats later if you behave. Oh yeah, everything's going great today, Homley. Thank you for asking. Obviously, trying to fix my sleep schedule, I woke up a bit earlier, and obviously doing some longer streams. So I'm doing goody today. I'm doing goody. Just getting logged into 14 now. Why was I in Needle Shear again? Ah, wait, I remember now. A couple of my people in my friends group were threatening to burn down Chloe's stall. Because how dare they? But yeah, plan for the day. Obviously, I've got my Mogtome event, which I need to do. We've got a new week. I will be doing my damn job quests. I'll also do you, but shush you. Oh, hi, Evil. No instant party, except Evil hates me. No more budget chip. Yeah, back to full quality 3D Degby. With the 3D premium beams. Which don't seem to be working at the moment. Ah, right, because I unplugged everything. Duh. There we go.
Small arms, small arms, small arms, small arms.
Fish, go back to bed. Just go. Go. Just go to your room. Go to your room. If she isn't going to behave, this is what she gets. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, plan for the day. Obviously, I've got Mogtome event to do. I've got some leveling to do. I've got some side dungeons to do now that I'm in post Endwalker. Obviously, there was only a couple of things that I can't do. And there is Evil, you mentioned a side quest for me to do. So while obviously everybody gets in, while I, wake up a bit, I will probably go and do that side quest over in Shalian. And maybe I will do my job quests.
What you can't do is Binta, Jihi.
Fish, behave. I gave you plenty of treats to wake you out of bed this morning. This is what you get me. I do be V. Alright, Evil. You're coming with me. You subscribed? No, my ad jail. Well, if you click the funny button, it will show that you subbed on screen. You can have your name up on screen, and I will thank you. But not until you do that. Fuck you in the meantime. No, for real, thank you, Evil. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the sub. Alrighty, where was this quest? I believe it was like all the way down here. The button exploded? I basically just threw a trident here like Asgore does. No mercy for thee! Hey Starshade! How's it going, cutie foxo? Imagine subbing to a V. Ryu, you have the 1-year subscriber badge. Don't you tell me to shut, you shut. But my pacifist run? Fuck your pacifist run. There ain't no pacifism here at Chip the Degby stream. So, last week, we were playing myself and Evil, and they walked me over to this person here and told me I need to do the side quest, so that's what we're going to start with. That is Alpha and Omega. A heartless hypothesis. He needs to go eat something, might come back later. You better come back later. We'll be liking for the time being. It's been a minute since I last saw you. We've had a lot going on. Starshade, that's fine, my dude. I know people get busy. I know life gets busy, so no need to apologize. Everything's been good in the meantime, and I hope whatever's going on for you has calmed down in the meantime. You can enjoy the Derg V voice, fluffers, and vibe here with us. That's blown the cobwebs away. Time to return to work. It's been a while since I've seen you two, actually. How have you been? I've been doing very goody, Homley. I've been doing very goody. Obviously, as you can see, I finished Endwalker. I'm currently in post-Endwalker at the moment. I'm doing a lot of side content, obviously working my way towards doing post-Endwalker when Argo rejoins me, hopefully next week. Goodness me! Look who it is! How incredibly serendipitous that I would run into you, of all people. I was part of the team which designed the Ragnarok, you see. And we've recently begun the process of combing through the vessel's flight log data. The primary objective of your journey to Ultima Full was to save our star and countless others, of course. But it also provided us with an invaluable trove of information. Records of places and events we could only dream of. Your safe return gave us much to be thankful for. As it so happens, one of the things we pulled from the log was the transmission of unknown origin. Something the ship must have intercepted during its flight. We believe it to be an audio message, but even our most talented linguists have been unable to decipher the language. Oh my goodness, Snowy, hi! Snowy, hi! Hi! Hi, Snowy. Why don't you thumb stream and sit on my lap? Obviously, Endwalker area! Don't spoil yourself. Also, fish, wait. Is the Fisher program not open? The fish program's not open! Give me a second. I knew I was forgetting something. My sincerest apologies. You'll be able to fish momentarily. There, go nuts. You can fish now. Work has been hellscape and I have more work today, but I just wanted to stop in. Well, Snowy, I will pet your belly, I will give you head rubs, and love on you. Because you get some time off soon, and then you get to hang out, vibe, and relax. Fish, 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 fish. You know what, I'm going to throw my own fish. Fish. For a while there, it seemed we must accept defeat. But today may be the day that we finally solve the mystery. If you were so inclined, would you care to come along to Pharmazine? It seems fitting to have one of the Ragnarok's original passengers present to hear history being made. But it is what it is. Alrighty, Snowy, you have a wonderful day. And if you don't, then I will squish you. I will literally just grab you and I will just go squish, 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 squish. Do, 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 do. I forgot this isn't Final Fantasy 15. Fishing isn't as prominent, I think. Ignored that I was a fisher in the beta. Homley, if you would direct your attention to the left of my screen here. Fish. It's an F... Huh? I'm not ethnically confused, I'm just confused. But yes, as you can see, Homley, there is indeed fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. And obviously, there is also... you want to do a fishing alliance raid? Because there's a fishing alliance raid, technically. And it goes crazy. Ocean fishing goes crazy. It is honestly one of my favourite things in this game. I do be an amalgamation of different animals. Where is he? There he is. Ah, there you are. This is where we're to meet the engineers from Garland Ironworks, who, I am told, potentially hold the key to unlocking our mystery transmission. They should be along at any moment. So, do you have to use a step stool to fit? Homley. Pigeon. For every time you make a small joke, I'm taking away one whole bag of birdseed. I'm just taking it away. You know what? I'll even open it up. I will tease you with it, and I will feed it to another pigeon. Behave. Sorry we're late. We had some trouble finding the right... Oh, gods, is that you, Chip? Oh. That's a fate worse than death. Haha. And you're the one who subjected yourself to it, didn't you? Yes, the man himself. I ran into him at the harbour, and I thought if anyone survived to hear the message deciphered, it was Chip Scoblonky. No argument here, but bugger me if you don't have a knack for being in the right place at the right time. This actually has more to do with you than you might think, so please, do stick around. Shall we pick up from where we left off, then? As I was saying, we think this transmission the Ragnarok intercepted is a message of some kind. Albeit in a language entirely alien to our ears. Alien being the operative word here. Considering we received a message out in the Great Expanse, its origin was likely some distant star. Unfortunately, our list of off-world allies is presently rather short, thus we were resigned to the fact that the meaning behind the message would remain beyond our understanding. One of my colleagues, however, refused to give up. She remembered the Ironworks engineers who have been so helpful in the construction of the Ragnarok and turned to them for insight into our seemingly impossible problem. Do you know what Wedge said when he heard what was going on? We should have Omega listen to it. I bet it can tell us what the message means. The Omega you beat in the Rift, of course. He's talking about the toy that trundles around with Alpha. The little model we made. We originally designed it to follow a chosen target and not much else. But I've seen it act in ways that, well, it's like it had a mind of its own. And I got to thinking about those documents Charlotte sent to Chief. The full report on the final days. In the part about Omega civilization, it said their people discovered how to convert the mind into data and store it outside the body. Timing being what it was, I wonder if Omega didn't somehow transfer its consciousness into our model right before he put an end to the real one. So, in an effort to get to the bottom of that, as well as take a crack at this indecipherable message, we decided to make some modifications. With help from Labyrinthos technicians, we've upgraded our toy Omega with a fully functional vocalization module. Oh god, it can talk now. We played the transmission for Omega, and I think it's ready to share. Quare. Ahem. Hello, computer. Are you in there, Omega? Affirmative. If by Omega you are referring to my consciousness rather than my entire former chassis existing inside this considerably smaller frame. What the hell is that thing? Omega. And then we have Alpha, which is a chocobo chick made by Omega. Our familiar. The little baby. And if anything happened to him, I'll explode this entire star and then myself. Prediction. You will formulate several misconceptions. These I shall preemptively dismiss based on the following facts. 1. Vocalization module aside, this chassis remains unmodified from design constructed by the engineers Biggs and Wedge. I evaluate its combat capabilities to be on par with a mortal infant. 2. The mechanism which allowed me to perform an emergency transfer of my consciousness was installed in my previous body. With the destruction of that body, I am rendered incapable of replicating such a feat. Should this current material form be destroyed or cease to function, all cognitive awareness or presence I possess will also be lost. Conclusion. I present no threat to you or your star, nor do my projections indicate necessity to inflict harm. In the fraction of a moment before my annihilation in the rift, I re-examined my directives. If I am to fulfill my purpose as an evolving construct, then I must continue my journey for improvement for as long as I exist. I must acquire this art of yours, this strength of soul. Well, there you have it. And it's not wrong about its combat capabilities. It'll be more likely to damage itself than the thing it was trying to attack. But let's not forget the reason we brought you here in the first place. What about the transmission they played for you? Could you recognize the language? Affirmative. It was transmitted in Pangalactic Basic. Pangalactic Basic? A common language in comparatively extensive usage throughout the world we have conquered. Which means you could finally tell us what the message said. That is a language you understand, yes? I understand it perfectly. I am fluent in over 6 million distinct dialectal codings. My cooperation in this matter, however, is conditional. Elaboration. Your chief Sid utilizes the flaw as part of his unorthodox filing system, which allowed me to scan the report on the final days. God damn it, Sid. I am aware that my home star, the one you call Alphatron, was obliterated in the aftermath of Sir and Meteon's meeting. Yep. Do you think they know Eevee? I mean... Just walk up to Omega and just start going V, 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 Eevee, V, 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 Void. And then see if he responds. The existence of a dynamis has not previously factored into my projections, but I now comprehend the concept in theory. Alpha is baby! He's sit! He just chilling. He needs a head pat. Alpha is baby! What fails to compute is why the Omicrons were not immune to its effects. Dynamis should have no influence on a race which possesses no part. And yet, Sir expressed to Meteon a desire to cease existing. Illogical. A little translation bot. I must pursue this anomaly further, until the full equation becomes clear to me. I must analyze all the elements of the final days, and deepen my understanding of the art's intangible properties. To expedite this process, I require an external interpretation of those sections of the report which continue to produce errors in my calculations. I request the assistance of Chip Skoblinki, as one who experienced the ravages of ultimate despair on multiple fronts and displayed immeasurable heart in engineering my defeat. He is the optimal choice to fulfill this role. Where's the broken translator, Redeem? I mean... What would you want it to do? Just translate everything I say into Eevee speak? So we either agree to your conditions or you tell us nothing. He's sleepy! I wonder when Biggs and Wedge will get bored and upgrade the Omega with a rubber band gun. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't already. Me too, Alpha. I'm sorry to put you in a spot like this, Chip. If you've had the time and the patience to spare, we'd all be grateful if you could humor the toy's demands. He's right there. Has Alpha dozed off? I suppose the subject was a bit technical. Rouse yourself, Alpha. You must listen to and consider these matters, even as if I must. Queer. Queer. So baby. Why don't you make a trip out of it? You know, actually visit the places that has the, things Omega wants to ask about. It'll make explaining stuff easier, for one, and also help keep Alpha awake and alert. Why did that sound like Undertale at the beginning? Wait, which bit? Queer! Queer, queer! Actually, wait a minute. Oh wait, it's right there. Two of him! Alpha? Alpha, Alpha, please don't stand there. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, there's two of him. Such a baby! Love it. I see you have chosen a mutually beneficial option. Logical. Setting aside the matter of Sir, there are 3 elements of the report on which I desire clarification. The first of these concerns the progression of the final days in Rads at Han. I recognize no pattern in those who succumbed to the transformation and those who did not. That's a bit of a trek if you wanted to chat with the locals. How about we lend you the airship? We do not require such outmoded technology. Chip's teleportation spell is the most efficient option for long-distance travel. This chassis is a model, essentially a toy, and Alpha, despite his organic composition, is indistinguishable from a stuffed doll. Conclusion, we qualify as material possessions. Pick us up, and you can teleport the 3 of us to our destination. Yeah, I know that would peck your ears up, Homley. Where? Yeah, he really is a smartass. Bro is tinier than Alpha and he's still throwing haymakers. Alpha is the living embodiment of the words marketable plushie. I mean, they quite literally did marketable plushie him. They quite literally did. Marketable plushie. I've been in queue for Hidden Gorge for 30 minutes. F. Where?
But is Omega tinier than you?
Yes, fish. Omega is tinier than me. Sensors indicate we have arrived in Rads at Han. Objective, identify factors for resistance to involuntary transformation. Hypotheses, unaltered survivors of the final days will display significant strength of heart. Confirming this theory will require the cooperation of live subjects. Where is the ward designated for residential habitation? Understood. Karma, set as our sub-destination. Please take the lead and select the subjects we are to interview. They are now accompanying me. Okay, that means I have Evil's Omega. I have my wind-up Alpha, so we have 2 Omegas and 2 Alphas following us. Such as it should be. Obviously, there's taunt points as well, so I don't want to miss those. Hey, Moriano. We can talk with Alpha. Discuss the stairs. Quack. Alpha chirps enthusiastically, apparently unfazed by the prospect of climbing the stairs. Omega. I'm going to get you, Homley. I'm going to get you. Also, let's just say, Homley, I know what you're into. I know what you are. And the final day's transformation is not good. Warning, please avoid stairs whenever possible. Our projections indicate high risk probability for accidental slippage, leading to catastrophic structural damage. Stepped inclines also increase my energy consumption by 63%. In mortal terms, they tire me out. Taking into account the difference in individual limb length, the design is inherently flawed. A convenient step height for one is exhausting trial for another. Were I to oversee the civic design of this settlement, I would construct a sloped conveyor belt which enabled automatic traversal, zero personal energy expenditure. That is actually a terrifying statement. I know what you're into. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, Omega. Up the stairs you go. In other words, hold. Doesn't look to be any other talking points on the way. Zoom is time. I can just see both of the alphas and Omega following me. Are you a traveler? Please, if you have a moment, I could use an outsider's perspective. You see, I was one of those who sought to escape the madness plaguing the world by fleeing to the moon. Not that we ever went, in the end. So here I am, recently returned from Shadian, except now things are strained between my sister and I, since she chose to stay and I chose to leave. I ask her to help find me work, and she suggests I look somewhere that isn't Fafnir, as if I wanted to abandon my home. Ugh, it makes me so angry. Your point is unclear. You elected to relocate to the star satellite, thus your relative now perceives you in a negative light. Your sibling's judgment is in error. Based on the information made available to Hanish citizens, your decision to withdraw to the moon was both logical and correct. Conversely, the decision to remain in Radzatan despite the low probability of survival defies explanation. Perhaps her reasoning pathways are faulty. I need to move that a little bit. Like I said, I actually was able to move the ad scene now. So now it is less intrusive. But we will continue the quest after Stinky Agile. Stairs aren't that bad. They have their ups and downs, but they go places. Homely, I swear to God, don't you dad joke me. How dare you? Also, Tricky, thank you for the share. That was much appreciated. You absolute bean. I don't remember this being the music for Radzatan. Have I been here in nighttime before? I don't think I've been here in nighttime before. That's wild. That's right. I'm not quite sure what you're saying, but I'm right, ain't I? Or so I'd like to think. The problem is, I understand why my sister feels this way. I had almost decided against going myself. Even then, I wasn't sure that leaving behind everything I loved was the right choice. And with the way it all turned out, all I heard was "don't you dad joke me," so I'm so glad the ad ended at that statement. Yeah, while the ads were running, I noticed I moved the ad scene a little bit so it wasn't as intrusive. And then, whilst I stopped the quest, I read your dad joke out. Oh, hello again. You're the one who came to ask me questions about Casal. I'm glad to see you're looking well after all that unpleasantness. Don't you call on free me either. I remember the burning skies and hearing the scream, but truth be told, I'm still confused as to what actually happened. I only know it wasn't unusual for entire families to go missing. Many of my neighbors' houses lie empty, even now. Hazal's place is one of them. He had no close relatives to speak of, and I heard it was members of the consortium who came to remove his belongings. What a terrible thing to have to do. Terrible? Hazal's passing was recorded in the report. Clearing out his domicile and readying it for new habitation seems an appropriate reallocation of resources. Dear me, what a clever little contraption. But of course, I'm not against making use of his quarters. That would be wasteful. It's simply that Kazal was always such a vigorous person. All that passion, all those dreams, suddenly gone. I feel the same sorrow for everyone who was lost. Seeing the remnants of the... Apologies. Seeing the remnants of those vibrant lives packed away in boxes. That is what I mean by terrible. Man. But yeah, I'm starting to understand Omega's line of thinking. He wishes to acquire, you know, a heart, but he is simply always thinking like a machine. Hey, don't I know you? Yes, after the beasts were taken care of. You told me to join everyone in the square. Thanks to you, I was there when VeeTuber gave his speech. And I found out who Varshan really was. It's a shame we don't get to play like we used to. But Mama says VeeTuber has been busy putting the city back in order. Maybe I can work for him one day, when I am a man grown. VeeTuber, Midgardsorm's offspring, yes, and this child wishes to put himself at the worm's command, that he might make his own contribution to society. A pattern emerges. I predict that the Harnish survivors are those who had ingested VeeTuber's blood and became his draconic minions. God damn it, Omega! Oh, fucking hell. No! Though dragons were no match for our civilization's might, their combat capabilities are not to be underestimated. It is unlikely they would experience emotions of dread or uncertainty as exhibited by lesser beings in times of undue stress. Dragons? I am not a dragon. And I never ingested anyone's blood either. Ew. You are not a VeeTuber's horde, so you possess no hidden means to fight off the beasts. What of fear, then? You were frightened? Yes, I was frightened. I just hid in hopes they wouldn't find me. At least until he told me it was safe to come out. Yeah. 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 Chip, I require a moment to process this input. Let us move apart and discuss our findings. Processing data, evaluating hypotheses against accumulated evidence. I offered an optimal analysis of each subject's testimony. What's that? What's what? Yet, each time their responses conflicted with my assessment. Without identifying the root cause of this conflict, I will be unable to properly define what constitutes strength of heart. Perhaps the heart you seek is the friends we made along the way. That last one, though, is kind of true. Because obviously, if you think about it, no matter what Omega does, it's quite literally just like, he ain't understanding. Hi, Kelter. I'm doing very goody. Obviously, I'm starting early today. But I will give him a chance. Perhaps we should continue the questioning. You're good. Acknowledged. A larger sample size will increase the probability of discovering an underlying pattern. Next, I wish to interact with an individual who endured similar circumstances to Kalzal prior to his transformation. Are you acquainted with any local merchants who had dealings with him? Yes. Yes, in fact. Gina Baha of Ruvidar Fibers. Acknowledged. Sub-destination set. Is there any other talking points on the way other than that one over there? No. Ruvidar Fibers is. Wait a minute. I'm missing an Aephorite. I'll get that in a minute. Let me do this quest, and if I'm going to give up on Hidden Gorge for now and just lay down for a while watching you. Already tricky. That does remind me, when you know, fuck it, I'll do it now. What do I have? What do we have? Custom deliveries or complete state of the Mass Carnival. I do have that, and obviously I've already done my Ultimog. Or do 6 custom deliveries. I mean, right now, Kelter, I'm just quite literally doing side quests. That's literally it. I will be doing some of the Mogtome stuff later on. Alrighty, Alpha, what do you have to say? Discuss the Hamza. Queer. Alpha looks back and forth between Omega and Hamza, showing visible concern. I mean... Yeah, valid concern. Yeah, we can try doing Hidden Gorge together. I just don't know how many, I just don't know how many of us would constitute an instant pot. Helter, get some rest. Halt, Chip, do not proceed beyond the fence. In this body, birds of that size represent lethal, unthinking threats. They will peck my casing apart, searching for meat that does not exist. Conversely, Alpha can correctly identify my absence of nutritional content. If only he would apply that intelligence towards maintaining a regular feeding schedule. poor habits adversely affect his mobility. Yo, Alpha, same, bro, same. Bro, same. Imagine having a regular feeding schedule and a sleep schedule. It couldn't be me. Also jumped over the fence. I know, right, Homely? Actually, wait a minute. Hey, Omega, jump. Oh, wait, there's a sightseeing log there. Fuck! I'll get it from the top. Uvidar Fibers. The state-sponsored workshop is famed for producing silk thread of exquisite quality. Its sericulture and weaving techniques were once jealously guarded secrets. But security measures have become lax since Oldar and other nations began manufacturing their own silk fibers. Well, look who it is. I must thank you again for your help in moving our textiles. Recovering from those tragic events has been difficult, of course, but with everyone pulling together, we've managed to get things back up and running. Gina Baha, this is Omega. Gina Baha, I come with questions related to that tragedy, specifically your survival of the final days. Oh yeah, there's when you're walking around towns, when you're walking around areas, in even the overworlds, like the non-town areas, you can find the sightseeing logs that give you lore. That give you tasty, juicy lore. Although you are similar to Kalzal in many respects, he succumbed to the transformation, and you did not. Why? What is the critical difference between you and him? What? I'm sure I don't know. I'm not especially brave or courageous, if that's what you're asking. Perhaps being focused on protecting our workshops kept me from spinning into a panic. Still, I imagine Kalosada would have been feeling that same sense of responsibility. Perhaps the weight of it all is what invited his demise. I return. Welcome back, Starshade. You were of the same mind, resolved to the same purpose. I'm curious what this transformation is for research purposes. Are you sure? Give me a second. I'm just trying to find something. Give me a sec. There it is. So, Homley. Just remember that some people transformed into these monsters, okay?
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
There. There's your research purposes. Yet your strength of heart, of spirit, was not equal. If merely emulating the individual is insufficient, then some other unseen factor must be involved. You was night raining it up? Well, I hope you night rained all over the place. Not to interrupt these deep philosophical musings, but do you think I could ask you a small favor? Yep, eldritch horrors beyond your comprehension. There's a man by the name of Nashwan who's been helping us out here while he gets back on his feet. I have a feeling he'd benefit from speaking with you. Leave by the eastern exit, and you should find him just outside, organizing some new inventory items. So yeah, the final days are basically, as you said, eldritch horrors beyond your comprehension. There it is. Discuss the Fafnerian weave. Queer. Alpha puffs his chest out proudly, seeming to imply that his Ironworks uniform is the best attire anyone could wear. Good boy, Alpha! Oh my goodness! One of the only times I would want to turn back to be human. Fantasy human. Joran. I forgot the proper pronunciation. The equipment being manufactured here, it is worn to perform specific duties, yes? Conceptually, it seems analogous to our practice of switching frames to better serve our mission objectives. I, for example, did not begin existence with the Omega model. I was originally supplied with a standard issue Omicron chassis, serial number M-017. What? Nah. Bro, nah. Don't you fucking smiley face me, evil. That? Am I missing something? So, M-017, when you're in Ultima Fool, there is, you meet M-017. On this world, that alphanumeric combination would be considered my given name. Such designations are drawn from our nearly infinite register of celestial bodies to avoid the possibility of duplication. Furthermore, the cluster known as M-017 is better expressed in your language as the Omega Nebula. It is the same word I use to introduce myself to your kind. Though you associate Omega with the advanced weapon construct, it is also my name, and I see no reason to change it, no matter which frame I inhabit. God fucking damn it. What do you mean, Omega? You good, bro? It's fine. That's the look of a V whose brain gears are heating up. I mean, yeah. Just taking a nap. Same, dude, same. That's all our orders accounted for, and everything looks to be of good quality. Kamala will be pleased. You were with the Scions. You were there. Yes, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that day. You and your friends helped us escape when people began changing into beasts. My own son. He was afflicted. Then that huge monstrosity loomed right over him, and I remember my heart turning to ice, freezing in place. The satrap came to my age, but then he, too, was gone. Yep. The memories run together in my mind, like flashes from a nightmare. Only the words of your comrades still ring clear. I repeated them over and over like a mantra as I fled for my life. You must run, for their sake, and your own. It all seemed so surreal, which was probably what saved me from the transformation. The truth of it didn't begin to sink in until the worst of it was over. I have not the words to describe how I felt then. The sorrow, the overwhelming sense of helplessness. I may still be wallowing in misery if not for my old friend, Eugene Baha. I lost my will to work, and he encouraged me with his kind words and odd jobs. Now somehow, I live again. I am thankful to him, to the courageous Iowan, and to you. If you see your comrades, please let them know their efforts were not in vain. Give him a hug. You said you lost your will to work. This signifies a cessation of efforts to maintain basic life functions, yes? What changed to extract you from that stagnation? An offer of work from Genie Baha should mean little to no, which should mean little to one without the desire to accept it. Was it some manner of mortal instincts, a primal need to survive and thrive? Instinct? No, it wasn't that. If anything, my instincts were telling me to lay down and welcome an end to the pain. Every day I think of my boy's final moments. I think of how scared he must have been, how it must have hurt, and I want to scream my throat raw. The satrap, too, still haunts my dreams. I still see him being swallowed whole and jolt awake in a cold sweat. But something changed when Jinibaha came to me. I looked up and saw that even without my son or Iowan, the world around me continued to turn. And because that fact grieved me so, I knew it fell to me to live on and remember them. Strange, isn't it? What drives me to rise in the morning is the very sorrow which once crippled me. Now, I must really return to my work. To lose this job after everything I just said would be a poor jest indeed. May the sisters keep you well. Brothers have a point. Sorrow. The emotion generated by mortals when their ideals fail to materialize. This I have observed. Yet when I listened how Nashvan's sorrow served to rescue him from near-fatal despondency, his logic eludes me. Am I incapable of perceiving the full measure of the heart's properties? My best projections fail to predict our subject's responses, and despite their almost equal occupational and mental parameters, Shinibaha and Carousel exhibited different reactions to the dynamis effect. I am no closer to recognizing the pattern for involuntary transformations, and your ephemeral mortal spirits confound me as much, if not more, than they did before. Have you considered that there is no pattern to the people afflicted? No pattern? You imply that the transformation was not contingent on individual fortitude, but rather a random contribution of environmental factors? Such a theory would explain the otherwise conflicting data. Very well. I shall accept this as a provisional conclusion to this part of my investigation. I do, however, expect you to continue supplementing my education of heart-related matters. Yeah. Alpha, you better give me a hug throughout all of this, otherwise I'm going to be emotionally traumatized. Again. Omega has selected a new destination. Goodbye. Why are we back to the fucked up quest names? What do you mean again? Oh, I mean again. Oh, I mean again. Oh yeah, I know it's Dynamis, and I know where we're about to go, but, fucked up. Where do you mean again? No, oh, no, 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 no. I mean again. Final Fantasy XIV is basically emotional trauma, the game. You will be emotionally traumatized. You do not have a choice. Goodbye, Elpis. I thought it was going to be goodbye, everyone. Our next destination will be Camp Broken Glass. It does? Ah, okay. I never actually, never saw that when I was doing that fight. Because I was more focused on not fucking dying. I desire elaboration on the dealings between the Ilzabad contingent and the citizens of Garlemald. The report described the contingent's purpose as the salvation of the local populace. Furthermore, both factions faced a common enemy in the Torthoroi. Why did they not immediately combine forces to their mutual benefit? This inconsistency requires closer examination. Chip, initiate teleportation. Initiate teleportation. Omega, I am not your taxi, bitch. Being decoded is perfect for reading Omega. Wait, someone fucking decoded me? Okay, maybe, fair enough, maybe it is, but here's the thing. I can't flick back and forth between them quickly, at least as is. I could set up something on my Stream Deck. And then I could manually do it and then read Omega in the decoded voice. Do you want to do that? Read Omega in the decoded voice? How long is this quest, Evil? Is this like, do I get another quest after this one? Because it said there were 3 areas to visit. And this is obviously the second quest in the chain. You know what? Screw it. Fine, we're doing it. This is the last one. You know what? Still, fuck it. It's worth it. I don't care. It's worth it. Page 4.
Everyone's bones are wet.
X fucking skews you, fish. Do I have voice mod plugin installed? I do. Voice changer. Title decoded. Select a voice. There it is, decoder. And then this one is clean. It's going to come in handy later. Fine. Okay. It's good that I've got this set up then. Okay. Let me just test this out. Obviously, I can't hear myself at the moment. I don't want to subject you to double mic, so you can tell me if this works or not. Hello, testing 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4. Did that change back to my clean voice after I pressed the clean button? Let me have a look. One, two, 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. 1 2 1 2 3 4. Okay, goody. Good. I can do it manually now. The only problem is it's on like the 4th page of my Stream Deck because I have the Stream Deck Mini, and obviously I've got all of my expressions as well. Alrighty, what time is it? It's 20 past 12. I'll do this. Actually, no, I'm gonna. Right, what I'm going to do, because obviously we quite literally just started this quest. Before we get into it, I'm going to do the intermission here. I'm going to go feed the cats, obviously, because, you know, it's almost 12:30 here. I'm going to go feed the cats, I'm going to get a quick snack, and then I will be back. And then we will continue on with this quest. So, everybody, go take care of yourselves. Degvi will be back momentarily. And the Degby returns. You're sleeping now? There's not even a pillow? Yeah, but it's thick hay. It's cozy. Teleportation successful. Evaluating immediate environs. A cold weather region by Epharius standards, but significantly less extreme than a star with ice planet classification. This body should not be unduly impeded. In contrast to Alpha and his uncontrollable shivering, my frame appears highly resistant to low temperatures. Retrieving data. Records indicate that the remnants of the contingent force and a number of Imperial citizens yet inhabit this location. We must speak with representatives from both factions and explore their respective attitudes. Proceed. And they are now following us once more. Any talking points? Not yet. But yeah, of course I sleep in that. It's my bed. It's a cozy bed. It's a lovely cozy bed. And I'm sure Evil can attest to that. Considering he steals my bed every single time I appear in this game. Chip, come to see how things are progressing, have you? Hi. I can't speak for the overall strategy, but communication with the locals has become a damn sight easier since Julius and his soldiers stepped in to help. Oh, we still face our fair share of distrust, of course. Some folk even think we're enslaving minds with our foreign magics. We have Anima to thank for putting that idea in their heads. But all things considered, I say we're doing pretty well. Establishing an open dialogue was the first big step. Query. You consider this level of progress acceptable? The reality of your efforts falls far short of the ideal. If your aim is to provide efficient succor to the local populace, then absorbing their numbers into your command structure would be the optimal path. Oh, I wouldn't want to go that far. We're not looking to take over their nation. Evie, get off my face. Evie, please, get off my face. Thank you. Please, get off my face. I'm trying to speak here. If we're to do this the right way, we need to recognize and respect each other's way of life. So, while it might not be the easiest solution, I agree with the contingent slow and steady approach. I'm just happy we're saving lives. A shadow from the past? Yes, I know you from Victor's Spoils. Have you come to laugh at me? A wretch who chose to lose Lucinia and her sister rather than accept your help? The fool who ended up reliant upon your charity nonetheless? Well, perhaps I deserve your Derisian. My compatriots surely scorn my failed conviction. I have shamed my people and brought dishonor upon my nation. I'm no better than a kept beast, my pride sold for a bowl of feed. But my soul? Nay, that you shall not have. I've refused your honeyed offers of a new home. This land is where I belong, and this is where I shall remain. You demonstrate opposition to the contingent's overtures. On what basis do you refuse this cooperation? The data suggests the local populace is struggling to produce the bare minimum sustenance. Have you some secret strategy for survival, or do your orders compel you to accept your present misfortune? What? Must I be mocked by a Magitech toy now? No, I have no secret strategy, no binding orders, but I comport myself as any true Garlean patriot would, uncompromising, unbending. Blast it all. Once again, this input is unanticipated. Let us move aside and process what we have heard. Wait, where do you want us to... Over there. I know I'm meant to be going towards a quest, but just having 2 alphas and an omega follow me is just adorable. Morning, Baku. Accessing and analyzing recorded data. Integration complete. I have evaluated this most recent input and made comparisons to our discoveries in Radzat Han. Consistent only in their inconsistency, the responses from both contingent member and Imperial citizen were highly irrational. Conversely, any Omicron considering their predicament would have echoed my assessment exactly. The divergence from self-evident logic is key. Hypotheses, the illogical relationship between would-be saviors and suffering populace is another result of the unpredictable nature of mortal hearts. Any property or ability has inherent advantages and disadvantages. Yet never have I encountered such a unique detriment. It appears that those who share your metaphysical capabilities are prone to conflicting simple cognitive processes. An undesirable quality. I will, however, persist in furthering my understanding of the subject. Query. Prior to formulating our next step, I wish to know, who is this Licinia the Imperial mentioned? Oh boy. Well, we came to save her, and unfortunately what happened was, you know, the Galleons kind of refused our help, and then she ended up dying. Acknowledged. To summarize, insufficient data on foreign culture resulted in inadvisable and ultimately fatal action. I witnessed such self-destructive behavior during the course of our planetary conquests. Overwhelmed enemy forces would voluntarily withdraw into perilous regions, leading to a succession of inevitable losses. Tangential data request. I wish to learn about burial customs. Practice has ever seemed nonsensical, but new data suggests it arises from the same source as your cognitive complications. Take me to this Licinia's burial site. It may aid me and understand. Energy delivery systems compromised, or temperature critically low. War Warning, immediate heating required. Request apply friction to outer frame. Sorry, apply friction to outer frame. I swear to God, I'm gonna close this minimap, and if I have to pet Omega, rub some warmth back into Omega's frame. Pet him! Rubbies! Rub, 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 rub. Oh. Temperature nominal. Energy levels stabilizing. The creators of this model must have experienced impaired cognitive reasoning during the design process. Upon our return, I will request additional climate shielding, as well as an accurate temperature sensor array. This will not affect my combat capabilities, but should improve my basic survival rate. Reconfirming sub-destination. In which direction will we find Victor spoils? Acknowledged. Alpha, you are to remain in close proximity, close enough to envelop me in your feathers. You are permitted to carry me on your back, if you so choose. Yes! Let Alpha carry you! Baku, there won't be any tiny rage. There will literally just me. It'll literally just be me, like, you know, biting your ankles and setting your fur afire. But yeah, okay. Actually, why am I going to here? Because this is it's not an Aephite node. I just realized. This is an overworld area. Chip, you dummy. Wait, sightseeing log. Tertium. Tertium is the third station along the rail network which serves the imperial capital of Garlemald. Equipped as a dispatch yard with generators and other facilities, it was taken over and fortified by the remnants of the First Legion following the city's fall into ruination. Oh yeah, me too, Holney, me too. Hey, Titan. But yeah, I love the game lore as well. It really is great. I just forgot to pick up the Endwalker sightseeing logs while I was going through the MSQ. I just completely forgot about them. A deceptively deep snowdrift almost defeated me, but we have successfully arrived at the location you indicated. Caution advised. An unknown individual appears to be investigating the object of my interest. Homley, I swear to fuck. You know what I said? That's another bag of birdseed gone. I buried it in the snow. And I told the galleons to explode it. You're Eosia's champion, aren't you? Chips Gabloinky. Correct. That is I. Oh yeah, you wouldn't, Starshade. Oh, I never introduced myself, did I? I am Manius, soldier of the 1st Legion and comrade of Eulus. Perhaps you remember me from Tertium. We spoke about collecting ceruleum, and again later on, after Lord Quintus had passed. Manius, explanation requested. What is the reason for your presence here? That must be the tiniest Magitech weapon I... no, it's just another Saped communicator, isn't it? In any case,
Tiny V, why are they feeding you? Tiny V, it's not your fault.
Fish, this is all you said today. I'm taking away your food for the night. Go to your room. Think about what you did. In any case, I have nothing worthy to report. I heard the sisters who used to live in my sector were buried here, so I thought I'd come and pay my respects. Alpha Now and Alize told me the story, complete with profuse apologies, though they were adamant that no amount of remorse could erase the tragedy of what came to pass. Not my fellow soldiers and I are in any place to judge. We were manipulated, fooled into starting an insurrection which led to countless deaths among our own country. Objection. The casualties incurred through your infighting are distinct from those caused by the Ilsabard contingent. To restate, you are justified in seeking restitution from the contingent for causing the deaths of Lucinia and her sister. Retaliation for damages sustained is also a logical progression. I can deduce 2 reasons why you did not initiate hostilities with Chip and his allies. 1. You judge your remaining forces too weakened to contend effectively with the contingent. 2. Your emotions are complicating the issue. Tell me, which of these is correct? Oh, when you lay it out like that. I'm afraid my answer isn't like to win me any medals, so would you mind keeping this to yourselves?
When you think about it in D&D terms, a cleric saying, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," and a warlock saying, "Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty," are the same thing.
I hate that and never say that ever again. There's the unspoken thought that we're outmatched on the battlefield, certainly. But the real reason I'm not demanding restitution has little to do with weighing the odds. Simple truth is, I'm so caught up with simple survival, I've no strength to spare for past grievances. Same goes for avenging any comrades we've lost, be that my brothers in arms, or Lord Quintus himself. Oh, it seems everyone has an opinion about the manner of his passing. Some say he should have fought until the end, that he abandoned us to the enemy. Others praise him for taking a full burden of responsibility and freeing us to walk our own path. I don't know who's right and who's wrong, but I'm inclined to side with the latter. He gave us a choice of freedom, and that's the choice I made. Could cry and rant and rage, but what would be the point? I'll save my energy for worrying about the next meal, my next task. I need to focus on the ones left behind, on making some kind of life for my comrades and me. And if I need to lean on the contingent to do that, then that's what I'll do. Even if their aid comes at a price, I'm willing to pay it. Even amongst your own, at times when cooperation demands compromise, what matter that they're outsiders? Besides, I think I could grow to like Alphino and Alice. They've reached out to us with kindness and compassion from the very beginning. Summation, your desire to survive, even should it mean allying with the contingent, was a feeling you already harbored. That your side had committed worse atrocities with a logic you invented later to justify your reasoning. Yeah, blunt, but accurate, I suppose. The heart is honest about what it wants, even if the mind takes a while to reconcile the decision. Well, this has been oddly cathartic, but I must return to my duties. There are wild beasts to cull, watch fires to light, supplies to transport. Even without an emperor, there's no rest for an imperial. Be well, and stay safe. Upon review of recent input, I have arrived at an unexpected conclusion. I have been formulating my assessments on a premise that it was man who commanded the strength of his heart, but the data suggests the opposite is true. The surge of spirit, of feelings, of emotions can entangle your thoughts to such a degree that even control over your own behavior is compromised. It seems a most counterproductive specification. This also explains why my interactions with mortal subjects have produced more confusion than clarification. It presents a formidable barrier to understanding. Oh wow. My earlier hypothesis has been borne out. The suboptimal operation being conducted here is a result of emotionally compromised reasoning. I am ready to progress to my third and final query. I would learn more about those referred to as ancients. It is clear that this group was a crucial factor of the final days, but the information contained in the report was insufficient to form an overview. The Loborids are creations of the ancients, and are said to maintain repositories of their knowledge. In my calculations, the base of these moon dwellers will provide the best sort of additional data. Teleport us to their burrow ship, preferably before my battery freezes over. I will transport back Evil. Because obviously, because of the quest, I got yonked away. You're getting kind of eepy? Well, you should lay your head on a pillow and then go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I thought I had transform. No. I said transport. I don't think I was in that one. Well, I guess we both died. Chip, I think we died. Yeah, I think we died. I think we're dead. I didn't see me getting hit by that second one. Wait, I can get you, I can get you, I can get you. Okay, it looks like you've been healed. Hi, Noel.
Power pill.
Yeah, that was an ouchie indeed. But yeah, I didn't see what I got slapped by because I know it was doing crosses, but I didn't see the second hit. Oh well, shit happens. We got squished? Oh, right. So what I should do is I should unsquish you, grab you between my beams and just like pull you. Unsquishify that V. Your teleportation spell was successful. We appear to have arrived at the location described as Best Ways Burrow. An inspection of the technology in use here would give me detailed insight into the ancients and their civilization. This body, however, lacks my previous frame's advanced observational functionality. I will require external assistance. Oh yeah, I'm loving it too up to now, no. No, it can't be. Oh, it is you! Oh, Chip, I've missed you so. Oh, what's this you've brought with you? This soft, feathery vision. We've been outfluffed. Pack up the moon. It's all over. Why bother with burrow building bunnies when you could walk around with this adorable avian engineer? Just bake me into a pie and be done with it. Inspect our inventions? Right, so you're not done with us? I was truly worried, of course. And I certainly wasn't about to roll myself in dough and dive into cooking Way's new oven. Ahem. If a technical breakdown is what you need, then I am your Loprit. As a resident atmospheric regulation expert, I can field any question or query you might care to pose. You're gonna go to sleep? Go sleepy. And yes, these are the Loprits. They are Bunbies. They are a recurring character, and I believe they were from Final Fantasy IV originally. Acceptable. I will employ this being to guide me around the facilities. Your presence is not mandatory. Even locked within my current chassis, I am still an autonomous construct that has endured hundreds of your life cycles. I am capable of completing a simple objective alone. What about naming way? We need to hug both of them to determine who's the fluffiest. Definitely Alpha. Objective complete. Well, what happened to Grownway? Did you explode them? After my 50th question, his responses began to suffer noticeable delays. By that stage, we had viewed a representative cross-section of Loprit engineering, thus I deemed it unnecessary to retain his company. Conclusion. Extrapolating from the fraction of technology on display, the full spectrum of the ancient advancements was, at minimum, equivalent to a level 4 civilization, a fact which demands further investigation. Despite establishing a near-ideal society, these beings nevertheless harbored a weakness which invited self-destruction. In studying them, I stand to gain a greater understanding of Sir's anomalous decision. Grindway informed me that another type of ancient-made entity exists upon this satellite, the one they call the Watcher. I would speak to him. Then conserve your ether. We will ride this Argos to our destination, as you have suggested. Bobby! Baku, I'm going to get you. Why are you naked? Impedance detected. The creature identified as Argos refuses to acknowledge our presence. Hypotheses. Upon our arrival, Greyway expressed concern that he had been outfluffed. This suggests the existence of a fluff-based hierarchy. My station in such a system would be predictably low, but Argos is adamant in ignoring even Alpha. Its fluffiness level is impossible to gauge. Oh my god. Summon the Bunkle and the Chocobo and you have a full Pokemon team here. Oh my god. I just realized ads are running. But yeah, it's a fluff-based hierarchy. Evil, where do you think we fit in on that hierarchy? Look at my neck fluff. Look at my good bushy neck fluff. I don't think I beat Argos, though. I think Argos beats me. I'm definitely fluffier than Loperate. But Argos is just pure golden floof. Dragon or frog? Drog. Where do I fit on that hierarchy? I'm mostly feathers. Same tier as Alpha. Pick one. I just told you, Drog. I did. I merged them together. You need to know which mount to buy? Well, then there's no fucking brainer. Dragon. You're literally asking the part dragon which mount to buy, and you offer me a dragon? Yeah, thank you, Fyrus. Literally. literally it. Argos turns to you with an impassive gaze. It seems you will need to intervene. You're the fluffiest of them all, dear Argos. Dragon is procured, adding it to my harem. No! Argos gives an exasperated snort before motioning his back. It seems you have permission to climb aboard. You have secured the creature's permission. Curious. Is it your fluffy tail which provides such exemplary standing in this hierarchy? I have allowed myself to become distracted. Let us continue on to the Watcher at once. Okay, wait a minute. I'm guessing you get different dialogue depending on your race. The Watcher's Palace. A structure of enduring design, this brooding tower stands resolute in its vigil of untold millennia. The ethereally conductive plate encircling its spires is reminiscent of a certain architectural style, once found only in the depths of the ocean on the thirst. That's why, as soon as I saw this tower, I was like, yeah, that looks familiar. Also, I think... does? There must be first-time people doing Endwalker there. For me, he was utterly confused and assumed I had somehow gained a special rank in the hierarchy. Oh my god. I was bemused by the arrival of these small visitors, but I see they are companions of yours. What a rare thing for my abode to be thus crowded. How may I be of service to you? Hello, Watcher. My purpose here is to
Rank
learn
1.
more about...
Arvo's rank. 2 Badger, rank 3. Shaved Ivy, rank 4. Ivy.
Shut up. My purpose here is to learn more about the ancients. I would know of their deeds, their philosophies, the very nature of their hearts. I would understand why the final days was visited upon my home star. Even the Watcher is calling you small. Well, I mean, when we did go to Elpis, which is basically the past, the ancient time, we did get upsized, so we didn't look small in comparison to them. Because obviously the ancients are, as you can see, fucking huge. Oh, worthy endeavor. But there is another better suited to assisting you with that task. Perhaps you might favor us with a tale or two of the ancients you met during your travels, Chip. My fragmented memories would be a pale substitute indeed for the clarity of your more recent experiences. But yeah, the ancients are just fucking tall, man. No, you think everything's small. You know what? Go back to bed. Yes, I can envision every detail. Your meeting with Vinar and Emitselk, and Hyphlodius. Sorrow and the termination of Hermes. I am a creation of Heidelin, and as such, I believe the age of the ancients would fade and be forgotten. Yet knowing their memory lives so vividly within you, it brings me great joy. I pray you keep them close to your heart. Remember they once lived. Man. At the time your journey to the past, the one whose essence I embody would have been a scholar at Anade. A shame. Had you reason to go there, perhaps you might have met. As a man of learning, he was firm friends with Vinar. They spent long hours trading theories, all debating the laws of the universe. I remember joining her faction as the final days bore down against us. Yet, of the events surrounding that tragedy, I recall precious little. Heidelin wished for the people of your age to decide their own path. Thus, I suspect my recollection was limited by design. Yet, even she could not cut away one persistent memory. I feel most distinctly his sadness at what would come to pass. That, in becoming Heidelin's heart, Vinar would forever stand apart from the people she so loved. If she were so revolved in her convictions, then he too would share her sleepless vigil over the future yet to unfold. Thus was the vow he made to Vinar as her transformation took hold. His fervent wish must have reached her in some fashion, for though his life was drained away by the summoning, he was reborn with new form and new purpose when I awoke as the Watcher of the Moon. And you heard, Chip. You felt. You fought. And in seizing the future for yourselves, have you brought full circle the saga which Venar began? What you accomplished was no divine miracle. It was but the beacon of hope, passed down from one generation to the next. A succession of wishes and prayers reshaping the star into the world we knew you deserved. You have our deepest gratitude. I thank you not only as myself, but as the man I once was, and on behalf of those who devoted themselves to Venar's vision. Bleep bloop. I understand the facts of your story, Chip, but not how you have chosen to process them. On what grounds do you speak of Venar with such fondness? By sundering the world, she ultimately guided your kind to victory, yet in doing so caused irreparable damage to its individual members. The full scale of that act is beyond calculation. It is evident, however, that it resulted in a protracted period of suboptimal existence for Emmett Selk and his brethren. Query: if the survival of your kind is the deciding factor in your evaluation, then should you also admire Hermes and his decision to subject man to a trial, forcing you to change or perish, as was the fate of countless civilizations before you? From my perspective, his determination was similar to that of the Omicron's ancestors, those who first began trading flesh for machine, so that our people might stand against the onslaught of aggression from other races. It was an unprecedented attempt, accompanied by much failure and sacrifice. Their earlier experiments were crude, primitive. Had they not made their first advances, we would have remained vulnerable to our environment. The violence would have utterly consumed us. And what of Emmett Selk himself? Judging by your retelling, he was a benevolent ally saddled with tragic fate. Yet I remember the years when my instruments fed me data from events across the entire star. During that time, I witnessed his Ascians engineer multiple instances of cataclysmic strife. These calamities, as you know them, were responsible for planet-wide destruction. A man whose endgame relied upon the extinction of all modern mortals must, by definition, be your worst enemy. I require an answer. As a being of heart and soul, how do you classify each of these pivotal figures? From your perspective, which of them was most justified in their actions? Fuck you, Omega. Fuck you. All of them. All of them were justified in their own way. Yeah, that is a heavy question. But throughout the story, from A Realm Reborn onwards, you start learning more and more and more of why the Ascians' actions were indeed justified in their own right. As fucked as the reasoning and their actions are now, yeah, they're justified. I think I understand. You seek a definitive answer. Yet based on our experiences, Chip and I might develop very different opinions. In the same fashion, you are free to form your own thoughts on the matter. Do not be so swift to consider them without merit. I do not have my own thoughts on the matter. I assess each situation with the very same logic pathways available to every Omicron. Even if 1,000 Omicrons were asked to analyze the same event, they would all return the same result, regardless of individual experience. There is no strength to be found in fractured reasoning. Nonetheless, I find your input valuable, recording data alongside interview results. This concludes my investigation into the incomplete elements of the final day's report. I will reanalyze the accumulated information and examine the factors which led to Sir's incomprehensible decision. Let us return to Formazine. Oh yeah, it is literally the same thing. Because obviously, Meteion was basically sent out to seek out what drives species, what their meaning is, and obviously, you know, the meaning of life, basically. Which is very, 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 very subjective. And obviously for the amount of whales that she saw, which were, you know, fucked. I simply watched shit. Wagon. The meaning of life is VVVVV. So true, Evil. I mean, do you remember when you were doing a blue quest, when you were at Alphatron? You do get asked what the meaning of life is, and yes, I picked 42. There's no other option, it is 42. What should I do for the special Saturday next week? I didn't know there was another special Saturday. I know you quite literally just did a 200 follower special. What are you doing for this one? It's not a stream? Why is it a special Saturday then? Is it your birthday? Because, oh boy, there's a meeting of certain someone at the airport. It's, I don't know. Obviously, I don't want to call people by name, so I'll just DM you. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I DM'd you. Because obviously I don't... The one thing I'll never do online is, you know, I'm quite reserved about calling people, you know when somebody's out of their house. I don't like pointing that out, sort of thing. Toss Mikey into window? No, toss him into about 10,000 hay beds. Ah, there you are. Right at the last moment. Your journey with Omega was properly educational, I hope. We'd planned to ask you all about it in that mystery transmission besides, but I'm afraid something urgent has come up. Seems one of our Ironworks associates has fouled up a job elsewhere, and Jesse needs Wedge and me to rush in and lend a hand. There's an airship already waiting for us out in the harbour. In fact, do you think can escort us over there and talk as we walk? Acceptable. I am fully capable of speech during ambulation. God fucking damn it, no. Stop pissing in the hay bed. Find your actual hay. No, I know, but still. It's just one of those internet teehees. Stay safe, basically. I figured you might be. Right, let's get a move on then. Why does it have to... So, you cleared up all those points of confusion, then? I had mistakenly classified your intangible heart as an ability of some kind. An uncanny power that the Omicrons could neither learn nor even measure. Even now, its full nature yet eludes my comprehension. Based upon our investigations, however, I have decided to alter my definition. A phenomenon which influences one's interpretation of reality. That is as close to an answer as I have found. Accordingly, Sir's actions upon meeting Meteon strongly indicate the presence of a heart. Sir did not follow routine logic, but formulated an independent assessment based upon the reality it perceived. It felt that the best recourse for the Omicrons was to cease their expansion and terminate all functions. Well, here's our ship. Aye, we need to be going, but first, I'll hold you to your bargain, Omega. Time you told us what was in that transmission from the flight logs. Acknowledged. I will uphold the terms of our agreement. The recording salvaged from the Ragnarok was a simple one. The message is so basic, in fact, that the time spent listening to it may result in a net loss of value. Shall I continue? Now you're just teasing. Tell us the message already. Acknowledged. Converting dialect coding to local language. To whomever receives this message out there in the vast reaches of the cosmos. To someone, I hope, who looks up at the stars with the same wistful gaze as mine. To you, I say, forge ahead. May all our tomorrows be blessed with joy. The message had no designated recipient. It lacks purpose. The concept of joy is overly abstract. The vocal supplication to manifest said joy is unrealistic in its optimism. Yet, based upon their expressions, my assessment of the transmission's value conflicts with its apparent impact. And still, I fail to understand you, sir. Your heart still confuses me. Was termination of everything the correct course? How did you arrive at this conclusion? Defies all my attempts at reasoning. But I was designed to evolve. If I continue to learn, the probability that I eventually comprehend this phenomenon is greater than 0. So I will put the dilemma of your decision aside for now. I continue my existence upon this distant star as I dwell among these many life forms, so I will continue to piece together the complete shape of their mortal halves. I must document their progress. Evil, you frick. Evil, you frick! Yeah, I know you would have made me do this quest. But it fucking hurt more coming from evil. Because you're not subtle about it. You're not subtle about it, are you, Noel? At all. You're like, hey, Chip, you should do this quest. Tee 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 tee. But no, evil just innocently pointed it out and just told me to go do it. Just go do it. Then I was just like, okay, fine, I'll go do it. I'll do it on my next stream. You ain't fucking subtle, Noel. Not one bit. And yes, Virus, in the kindest way anybody can say this, fuck everybody involved in making this game, fuck the story writers, and I would like my emotions back, thank you. Fuck, man. Your contribution to my education is appreciated, Chip. Indeed, I have amassed a satisfying quantity of valuable data. Now that our negotiated business is complete, however, Alpha and I will return to traveling the world. Drawing on recent experience, I am confident we can expand the radius of our ventures by a significant margin. We need not limit ourselves to Eorzea. I am now familiar with Sharlayan and Radzatan. I would also like to revisit the freezing climes of Garlemald. I neglected to instruct Biggs and Wedge to upgrade my climate shielding. I will reroute my request to Deputy President Jesse. Engaging ambulation and passing the salutations. Farewell, Chip. Alpha gives a figure a shake and draws forth a scrap of paper from under his wing. Queer! It seems he wants you to have it. Perhaps this is his way of thanking you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Quickly. Swiftly, Alpha. The road is long and we have barely begun our journey. This quest can be New Game Plus? What do you mean a side quest can be New Game Plus? What do you mean? Evil, fuck you. That was quite literally the final part of the Omega raid? Where's this Eevee? Get here. Get here. Get here. Where the fuck you... Stay there. No running. You get back here. Oh, you get back here right now. Bonk. 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 I've already got it, Virus, as you can see in the top right. Frick you, Evil. Frick you, frick you, frick you, frick you, frick you, frick you, frick you. Frick you, frick you, frick you, frick you, frick you, frick you, frick you. Asshole. Alright, I can see the ads are about to run, so let's get those out of the way, shall we? While I try and reconcile any single part of my emotions. Yeah, well, Noel, you're very good. But as Evil said, there is a particular dungeon he wanted us to do. Alrighty, let me join my 3C, so I can slap Evil in the face. You know what? You're going on top of my head. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And that's all I had to say. Yes, Baku. So obviously if you want to join as well, by all means come and jump in the VC and I will drag you in. I don't know which one it is, but Evil said there is one for us to do. And obviously I need to unlock my end block as society quest as well, Noel, eventually. But obviously not everything I do on stream. MSQs, yes. I was going to jump scare you in game today, but my failed plan became failed plans. Yeah, well, get fucked. Which one is it? Where Noble Operator's gone before, is it this one? Yep. Jammingway is in need of your brains and brawn. Mostly the latter. And the Baku has been acquired. Oh god, I need to turn you up a little bit. Give me a second.
I was also really far from my mic.
Are you still in bed?
No, I'm at my PC.
Oh, I see. I'll put you up to 75% then and see if you increase in audio. And if you do, I will turn you down again.
Okay, let me know when to speak.
Speak now.
Yo, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Turn it down a little bit.
Okay. Hello, Retro.
Put you down to about 65%. Try again.
Hello.
Okay, that's better for me. There we go.
Okay.
And you moved away from your mic again.
I did not. Okay, slightly lean back in my chair because I have pain, but...
But yeah, pain.
Okay, how's that? Let me lean my mic forward.
Okay, that's
there
fine.
we go.
That's fine. And speaking of, we do need to continue camaraderie at some point.
We do.
Anyway, let me get this unlocked. Chip, you are Chip, yes? Oh, thank you so much for coming. In truth, I've been searching all over for you. You see, there is a most pressing matter for which I could use your wisdom and expertise. Well, I mean, we did just go to Mare Elementorum and stop the big cheese. Oh, but we haven't actually been introduced yet, have we? The name's Jammingway. I had the honour of serving as the communications officer aboard the Ragnarok. So, anyhow, to the matter I spoke of. It began the other day when my curiosity got the better of me, and I decided to send a reconnaissance probe to Ultima 4 to investigate the environs. Imagine my surprise when my robotic friend responded just a short while ago with a most urgent and dire distress signal. A distress signal from Ultima 4? Now, even after you and your companions mercifully put an end to the threat of the final days? Surely this intrigues and worries you as much as it does me. The bigger cheese? I mean, we did joke about that. I was just about to venture there to investigate further, but there's no telling what dangers might await. And I am a communications officer, not an adventurer. Please, join me at Formazine so I may boldly go where you have gone before. No, fuck you, teleport to Ultima Fuel. Get invited, Ned.
Oh no.
You know what I just realised? How do you have electricity, nay, even a PC to play this? There's no outlooks in that Mystery Dungeon house, only here and more here. I mean, I have a Jolteon in the corner. And you might even question how I can play, you know, because I have beans. The answer is spite and skill. Using a Jolteon to power this, I hope it's getting paid. Yeah. We'll go with that.
I'll say one thing, I haven't tanked this dungeon in years, so good luck, everyone.
Chip, I knew you'd come. Clearly, we have inquiring minds and the crushing needs to be of use in common. Anyway, I'm pleased to report the Ragnarok has already been prepared for our journey. A journey that, fortunately, will not require the massive quantities of ether that was necessary for our previous voyage beyond the stars. How can this be, you wonder? Hells if I know! Whether as a parting gift from Mother, or perhaps a manifestation of Meteon's true desire, this vessel is strongly connected to Ultima Fuel. So strongly, in fact, that it somehow simultaneously exists in both locations, here in Labyrinthos and out at the edge of the universe. Is this making more sense to you now? No? Well, it matters little. What matters is that we get to the other side and see what is troubling my dearest probe. On that note, let us be off. Yeah, they basically did just indeed say, gameplay convenience triumphs over logic. I see Fankrid in the corner of the vision. Hi, Fankrid. Wait, Fankrid was there? This is Fankrid. Actually, you know what? While that's on my mind, let's not emotionally traumatize people for the time being. I have a video for people to watch. Give me a second. Where is it? I got it sent to me only a couple of days ago. Not that one, not that one. There it is. This is Fankrid.
My turn! My turn! My turn!
This is Fancred.
It's funny because I seem to remember at some point you could actually do that. You could like
What,
After you got
duplicate
your-
party members?
yeah, after you got your trust up high enough, you could glamour them to make them look like other members.
Yeah.
But I feel like that either never existed or was taken out, but I remember it happening.
So much like
Well, obviously the boss there was Fancred as well, so that's obviously...
that was a
yeah.
bug.
Not enough Fancred. True. He needs to change the skybox to be Fancred and the world assets to be Fancred as well. Reminds me when I did that with Ultra Kill, where I turned everything into chip. See, the Ragnarok exists here as surely as it did and does back in Labyrinthos. With the vessel forming a conduit of sorts, they may also easily teleport between the two locations. Convenient, wouldn't you say? Precisely because the locations are so indelibly connected to each other. However, I fear that whatever has triggered my probe's distress signal has a potential to threaten Labyrinthos as well. And so, I would investigate without delay. Let's see... Now, it would seem the distress signal is coming from base Omicron. Not far from here. Let us hope my automaton friend can enlighten us further to the situation. Oh yeah, true, we need the Laha bread in there as well. Ah, Chip, this is my precious reconnaissance automaton. And yet, it would appear this good-for-nothing bucket of bolts has gotten its oily paws all over it. Pray stand by for a moment while I give it a good talking to. What are you gonna do? You miserable sack of sockets! What in the heaven's name do you think you're doing with my oh-so-valuable automaton? God. Nah, fuck, I didn't add another button to move it to page 4. I need to do that. Yeah, I was literally... I looked at that. I was thinking, why is it more cheap? Why is it cheaper to teleport to the literal end of the universe than it is to go to Kugane? There we go. Completing logic circuits. N7000 categorically denies the accusations of this hirsute organism. An advanced life form such as N7000 has no need for such outdated technology. On the contrary, this unit took pity on this makeshift machine and the primitive society which created it, and deigned to issue a warning. Hey, Saul. Primitive? Outdated? I'll show you primitive and outdated you. Wait, what is this warning you speak of? Initiating simplification. To explain in imprecise terms that your crude mind might comprehend. Sometime after the organic life form known as Chip here came in contact with MO17, The Omicrons noticed an irregularity. Ah, for fuck's sake. So what I'm hearing is the same thing as what happened when we went to Elpis and created the Gigantode. What was the other one again? Soul Fanatic, thank you for follow, very much appreciated. Welcome to the Berry Hoarders.
You made the behemoth, I believe.
The Behemoth. We also possibly created Omega. Also, I'm just going to move you to... you get to be on top of the fish tank. So, obviously, your fat asses don't block the text box. So, yeah. Yeah, so it looks like we created Omega as well. Or at least have some sort of input into it. Specifically, a powerful burst of energy from the remnants of a lost world. No doubt a reaction to Chip and his companions defeating the End Singer. Fortunately, the energy wave itself caused no appreciable damage. Less fortunately, it housed within it an encoded message from a strategic matrix known as Stigma 1.
How are these Pokemon above my water? One of them is a fire type. How are you doing that?
The message contained a single word, a single command. Live. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. Evil, I'm going to stab you. I'm going to headbutt you with my horns. That seems innocent enough. Whatever is the problem? This message reads the sensors of Stigma 4, a logistics matrix that has long lain dormant. Shocked back to life at the behest of its fellow intelligence, it has resumed its duties in constructing weapons of mass destruction. Furthermore, there is a statistical probability of 99% that it will launch a full-scale assault on your eminently delectable home planet as soon as production is complete. Infallible logic, warrior of light. Can't produce weapons if you're exploded. This unit projects that this would be less than ideal. Stigma 4's production capabilities are necessary to ensure that the Omicron's existence is maintained in perpetuity. Disabling or destroying it is incompatible with the command issued by Stigma 1. Is there no way we might simply change its mind? If Stigma 4 is convinced that the war is essential to its survival, could we not persuade it that an unprovoked offensive might threaten its existence even more? The grubby organic lifeforms proposition has merit. As a military information and operations specialist, this unit does possess the capability to rewrite the memory banks of other artificial intelligences. If this unit were to hack Sigma 4's neural core and implant the memory that such an offensive once led not to victory, but to failure and near eradication, it must logically conclude that the preemptive attack is ill-advised. To accomplish this, this unit will access Stigma 4 and use the dimensional manipulator to generate a virtual environment, simulating its memories of war. You must traverse the environment and nullify Stigma Stigma 4's expectations of victory. Yes, I've recoded and I can English so fucking well. Vocal processors failing. That sounds simple and not at all likely to get us killed. What do you say, Chip? It can't be tougher. It can't be any tougher than Omega, right? 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 Commencing Strategic Operations Protocol. All participants in the mission, please accompany this unit to the access point at once. Oh, God. But yeah, we do have a fourth slot available if anybody else wishes to join. From this access point, it will be possible for the unit to establish a communications interface with Stigma 4's neural network. You may be interested to know that this is the first time this unit has been able to perform its intended function since the day it was commissioned. This unit is honored and will do its utmost to maximize the probability of success. Are you saying that you've never actually done this before? You really had me going with your advanced intelligence talk, but at least my probe had work experience. The flea-ridden lifeform's evaluation is inaccurate. This unit is equipped with dynamic functionality. It simply has not encountered technology formidable enough to require its full capabilities before. More significantly, this unit has succeeded in establishing the interface with Stigma 4. All that remains is for you to enter the simulation and use whatever puny weapons are at your disposal to destroy the core that lies within. That should see the Matrix sufficiently traumatized. This unit will remain in this physical space to ensure the communication interface remains stable as you carry out the operation. And do take care. Though the environment is virtual, any pain you suffer within will feel quite real. Great. The Stigma Dreamscape has now been unlocked. Pogging Way.
Yeah, Pogging Way win.
There will... I mean, you could just use my Pogamo, I guess.
So what you're saying is, like Barry Way, I need to take one of your things and turn it into a Lopert.
Yeah.
Okay, can you send me your large Poggy mode afterwards?
I am going to say I swear here goes down.
Okay, that was rude, Fish. I don't think you're allowed to say that ever again. Yeah, we are Stigma Dreamscaping all over the place.
Yuval, I apologize in advance. I mean, I don't because I'm a warrior, so I'll be fine, but...
I was gonna say, just, if die, don't.
Exactly. If die, home gang, and bloodletting.
Where are my emotes? There they are. Literally, what I was gonna say, keep the ears from the main model, but just replace the face with my pog, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so edit that, have that under there, and then just have the face and keep the ears from your actual 3D.
Yeah, keep the ears from my
Okay, I can do that.
previous one, because obviously the pogging mode doesn't show much ear.
Yeah. No, Midnight, he's right. Warrior is basically literally man too angry to die.
Yeah, just don't die. You die, don't die. Alrighty, last shot. Does anybody else wish to join? We have one slot open. Yeah, is that so, Evil? Bro, that spawned behind Evil. I was looking around my screen to where that actually spawned in. That's fucking hilarious. The fact that I can spawn any point in my screen, and it spawned right behind Evil. Get Mandeville, Ned. Alrighty, I would prefer to go through this with 4, but obviously nobody else doesn't look like they can join, so...
I mean, technically we could, like, unsync it at, like, minimum idle.
No, I am never unsyncing any dungeon which I've never done before.
Okay.
Dark Knight is
That's
also Man Too Angry to Die, but in Spite flavor instead of Berserk flavor. Yeah, that's true. Dark Knight is basically Man Too Edgy to Die.
I'm a black mage.
Yeah. They're not a warrior, they're a black mage. Alrighty, looks like we're running with 3. Almost hit the 30 stream mark. Hoggers. I'm still waiting on Ryu sending me what I want for the 200.
We have a tank, a healer, and a DPS, and it's not an insta-queue. I'm shocked.
It is a level 90 dungeon.
People could be doing leveling dungeons.
2 hours away from reset, probably.
Oh, yeah, true.
That was rude.
I keep forgetting Evol talks in Discord VC chat.
Evil, I'm not looking at Discord VC, obviously, because of tabs. I've got the stream chat open. So if you're trying to say something, I haven't seen it. Put whatever you want to say into the stream chat. You're not in Discord? Text VC? Baku, are you reading messages from last night?
Perhaps.
Dummy! Yeah, goober.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is pull something, wait till chip DPSs, then turn off tank stance and stand there and watch.
No.
Nah, not for the first time. If it was a party of 4 and we were just kind of like going through it, then I might consider doing that, but nah. Yeah, but I could alright, I'm not paladin, I don't have cover. Never mind.
Just don't die.
Exactly. Heal yourself.
What's the saying? Physician, heal thyself?
Squish shit with my pauses. No, I'll squish you with mine.
Oh, have you done the other Endwalker dungeon? Post-Endwalker dungeon?
I did Smalton.
Yeah, that one's good. I like that one.
The big cheese.
Ah, there we go.
Damn. The Stigma Dreamscape. Matrix time. It do be the Matrix time. Oh, we are getting the same intangible. There it is. Wait a minute. What? Nah! We're getting this song again. Let's fucking go. Song up. Audio up. Audio up.
The Sigmascape it escape.
No. Let me get my audio up first. There we go.
Oh yeah, this one. Ready? Which way to go? Probably this way. Evol, I'm leaving your circle protection.
I wouldn't. They literally just placed that down to be nice to you. Because you know that, that's AoE that does damage as well, right?
Yep.
So don't be a dummy.
I'm being a dummy, I'm just being...
A dummy.
Chat, Chip's insulting me.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'm not gonna do anything about it because it's kind of my thing. I probably hang around too long to get aggro. I should only do like 1 or 2 hits and get it off that way. That's to do the thing. Lay down the ball.
Oh, I accidentally tapped into chat.
I do that all the time. I'm like, why am I not moving? And then I just look down and like free company chat and it's just like WQ, WQ, WW.
That's a problem when you're doing hotkeys and moving around sometimes.
Real joke is I don't remember any of the bosses.
I mean, the joke is this is my first time here.
Well, I remember this boss. Remember this boss, Chip?
Sigma 4 detected, eliminate the guy. Bruh?
Remember this boss, Chip?
Yes, I remember this boss. I know this boss.
Bro, don't
Left
hang
from
out.
left from right, bitch.
I'm fine. One ball isn't gonna kill me. Get near evil. Well, you want to face? I'll face in the same direction. Or maybe not. I don't know.
So I did the good thing and I dropped my puddle on the side.
I'll do that. I wonder, can you... Yep, you can.
Oh, that was a knockback as well.
Yeah.
Morning, Orange.
Hey, Orange. I wouldn't be on that side.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just casting. I'm just casting.
I can't really fight him. I don't want to drag him back as much. I'm gonna have to move. There's a guy in this.
That got close to me? Oh well, one Von stack won't kill me.
Exactly.
People's first encounter with another star, the subjugation of God Owner. Objective is to obtain the rich mineral air resources of the Gordonite asteroid belt by any means necessary. I see. Oh yeah, this song is an absolute bot orange. The soundtrack of Final Fantasy XIV is amazing.
It is. You know what else has an amazing soundtrack?
Huh?
You know what other RPG has an amazing soundtrack?
I can't hear you over. I can't hear you over Pete's soundtrack. Sorry.
Do you know what other game has a really good soundtrack?
Which one?
Claire Obscure.
Oh yeah, it does. It really does. And obviously, I'm playing through it, same as you.
Yeah.
I'm still in Act 1.
I am not.
Oh yeah, Hollow Knight and Ori is too as well. They have amazing
Oh yeah.
soundtracks. Jesus Christ, how many materia do we get from these areas?
During post, like in dungeons, a lot. You mostly get accessories and materia because they're trying to gear you up for like raids and stuff.
What does that say? The Lambda unit before you was produced in God Owner with local materials became our standard operating protocol. Arch Lambda.
It's so cute.
Yeah?
I don't know. I just have a thing for these kind of designs. Oh my god! I need to send you a picture later. It's so awesome. It's like from a Zoids convention in Japan. I like four-legged robotic things. I don't know why. I just. No, that's cool. And then I'm gonna spend time. Nope, I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't get there in time. Okay, so he waves cannons at the end of the got you.
Yeah.
No, it's just a red wide. Well, high wide wire.
Got your redeemed shield. Good.
Beans! I do be having the beans.
So where's he gonna
It's going to end up over here. I'm just going to save my charge for when we actually get into an area. There's no point doing the combo here.
There.
Retreat into the next memory region. This unit requests you. And it's teleporting.
Oh, it's this one.
Pursue with all haste.
Damn it, Evolve.
Yep. The Dragon Star. The dragons assaulted created a breach in the barrier. Infiltrate the facility! Whee! God damn it! Broke my charge!
What?
Past a moment.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Are you doing something? Like, that's not actually me trying to be sarcastic. Like, did I actually...
Oh no, I was charging the spell, and obviously.
I should use my...
I might need to turn you up again. I do want to hear the song, but I also want to hear you.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just mainly talking to myself.
Okay. Oh hey, an earring of casting. Something which I need.
Hey, look, a Robo-Dragon.
Fuck's sake. The core! Cutscene time. GLaDOS, is that you? Siege Matrix, Stigma 4. Why does it look like a Pokeball? Looks like the, Beast Ball.
Oh, that was no idea how this fight works.
Oh shit.
What's he standing in his ass? I can't. Oh. You got this, I believe in you. Just gonna stand here.
Oh god, I'm hard casting. I might as well commit.
Fisting. Right fisting. Fisting. I mean, you could technically go starboard and larboard fisting, but I don't. Rings will get in, Jim.
I'm already in. I can see how the eye moves. It's, yeah.
Mind hack.
I have received the order to advance when status fit. I see.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, okay. So you need to face the direct... Yeah. You need to have a look at which he's doing and then determine which way you need to move. Alright, what is he doing? Outie. No! Okay, I'm fine. And GG. Pokeball exploded. Okay, so in that fight alone, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different materials.
Sounds about right. And I'm really just over here talking to Chip.
Quest hand in time.
Cursed fun fact of the day. Ketchup was used as medicine once.
Operation status success. Stigma 4 has abandoned its military offensive. N7000 submits new orders to Stigma 4. Stigma 4 is instructed to immediately cease production of all weapons and attack units, and initiate production of diplomatic hologram units. Analysis of memory data complete. Further pursuit of planned invasion is calculated to have a 99.999924634% probability of resulting in utter annihilation. N7000's orders are deemed strategically and logistically sound. Reconfiguration production infrastructure. Take that, glowing eyeball! Oh, my dearest N7000. I apologize for all those times I called you a sack of bolts. Why, you're the most impressive military information and operations units I've ever met. This unit expresses its gratitude to the hero Chip and the soft-looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. This also marks the completion of this unit's duties. With the invasion halted indefinitely, there remains no military operation or conflict requiring this unit's functions, preparing to shut down and enter permanent energy-saving hibernation. Shut down? What nonsense is this? Did you not receive an order to live just a short time ago? Eternal sleep does not sound like living to me. Come on, Chip, say something instead of bolt head straight, won't you? Yeah? Yeah, that basically is it. It's like, no, wait. Nah, this dungeon is basically Gaslight the Omicron's dungeon. That's what that's what this one is. Also, yes, I am a soft-looking life form. Shutdown would be inconsistent with the order Sir gave you. He's right. You were told to live, and live is what you'll do. If you don't have a war to wage anymore, you can use your talents to bring in a new future of peace and hope. But what are the appropriate protocols? This unit possesses little practical experience in peacetime operations. You can access Stick before, can you not? By interfacing with its memory banks, might you not be able to, say, find knowledge of lost civilizations? Civilizations that you might simulate for the unification of those who live now? Indeed. Such a task would be within the unit's capabilities. But what about that when that task is complete? Without an ongoing mission, sooner or later this unit is either bound to lose its purpose. What happens then? Flops ears. Well, let's see now. I suppose you could all... Thank you, Fish. I suppose you could always open a cafe. Back in Old Charlian, there's a fine establishment called The Last Stand. People gather there to share food, drink, company, and reasons to meet again. Chip delivered his world from the brink of despair and helped people dream of a brighter future once more. What if we could do the same for the other civilizations Meteion found? Midnight, I'm gonna get you. This unit finds the fairy life form suggestion difficult to process. And yet, realizing accurate simulations of myriad civilizations, including those the Omicrons have not encountered, would undoubtedly challenge this unit to the fullest. It is a reason to remain active for the foreseeable future. Precisely! See? I knew I was onto something here. Speaking of here, Chip, do you know anywhere nearby that could use a good cafe? A cafeteria in Ultima Full. No? There's an empty structure that might be suited for it in a necropolis. Well, why didn't you say sooner? That's up where the, ER is, isn't it? Yep, yes it is. Too bad you can't do anything about this until you hit level 80, Fisher. Yeah? Why build a cafe when you can just make toggles? Why make toggles when you can pet toggle? You know, the one good boy. Well, would you look at that? A spacious counter, outdoor seating, and a fine layer of homey grey dust. Best of all is the view of that massive dead star that Meteion was lurking in for ages, looming ominously overhead. People are going to love this. Think about it. It's poetic. The very place where hope was nearly extinguished forevermore. Now we're beaking of it. Should I get the last DLC for Final Fantasy 16? Didn't you say you were going to resub to Final Fantasy 14? Also, yep, Salem, I am Chip. Correct.
This unit has still not fully processed the concept of a cafe, but will simulate elements of lost civilizations as its ongoing mission.
I'll be just fine in 7000. You focus on what you do best, and leave the rest to me. I'll have you know I learned a thing or two about preparing and serving victuals and beverages in my time at the last stand. Not to mention, I've come up with the perfect name for our new establishment. The Last Dregs. An inspiring moniker, wouldn't you say?
This unit is unable to process this statement. It must defer to the fairy life form's judgment.
I'll take that as a yes. Now, we had best get to work. There are many preparations to be made before we're ready to open for business. You're more than welcome any time, though, Chip. Oh, and please tell the other operates I'm not dead. Nope, jamming way's gone forever. So, a level 80 Disciple of the Land. I'm pretty sure my Fisher is the highest. 74, so I've got 6 levels to go. Just fish? Fish is you. Oh yeah, true, let me level it up. It's big fish time. Oh no, wait a minute, I've got an idea for my fishing redeem. Should I put, out of the rare things I've got, the rarest one in there at the moment is Goatfish, and that's worth 1,000 gold. Should I put something stupidly rare in there? Like, I mean stupidly rare. Like 9,999 gold, which I'm pretty sure is the maximum amount you can put in. And it is Cinder Surprise. Just to piss Null off. Nah, I need to do it. Let me set a reminder. Where's my mod channel? Add Cinder Surprise to fishing minigame later.
The most money you can set it at is 1,000.
So one... Are you sure? Let me...
I'm doing it now. I'm mine.
Cinder isn't the one with the longest time of not being able to be caught. Excuse you?
It's not.
What is the longest?
I can't remember because I've never caught them, but you know my friend Sky, the dragon?
Yeah.
He spent months catching them all.
Oh my god.
I think it took him almost an entire year.
Yeah, Dogfish is at 1,000, but 1,000 is the highest?
I'm pretty sure 1,000 is the highest.
Fuck! Make it rarer!
If you really want to piss Null off, you could make it a common catch worth like 1 gold. Make it junk.
When?
And everyone catches it.
Where does not... Oh, wait, does affect chances of being caught.
Yeah.
So I could make it stupidly heavy as well.
So if you're fishing,
Oh yeah, make it
can
fat
you
as
eat
hell.
the fish you catch? Wait, is
What?
that cannibalism?
What's the highest? Oh, God! Okay, so the gold is maximum at 1,000. But the way, you can just set to whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. Okay, time to make you rarer in my fishing. I'll make you 10 million pounds.
Oh, God. Alright, cancel that. I will add Cinder Surprise in later and I'll make it 1,000 gold. And I'll make it stupidly heavy. How are the relic terms coming along? I need... I could do my tombstone grinding for the day. Because I've got 9,059 on me at the moment. And I have... 6 of the bones, 5 of the ore, 6 of the shells, and 1 seed. So I need 4 more bones, 4 more shells, and 5 more ores, and 9 more seeds.
I just realized I can't do the weekly Mogtome.
Why?
I don't have it unlocked.
You don't have Hidden Gorge unlocked?
That's the emerald one, right?
Unsure. I don't know which one it is.
My weekly Mog Trial requires... Oh no, because weeklies are different. My weekly one requires me to complete the quest Blood of Emerald.
I see. Oh, no, where that is.
Oh, I think that's the Emerald Weapon quest.
Oh. So you got Emerald Weapon, and I got Hidden Gorge. Fucked
Is
up.
that a PvP thing?
It is.
Okay. Well, last week I had Disney of Darkhold.
That's not bad, though.
I know,
It's-
yours was fucking, what, Shadowbringers raids?
Mine? No, mine was, Endwalker raids, which I couldn't do.
Oh yeah, I need to give you money for coffee. Luska just standing there at me, looking at me expectantly.
Hello, chair.
Hi, Luska. Alrighty, I need 3 more seeds. You need 2... Yep. So we'll do some grinding. Oh god, that is not worth it at all. No, that is not worth it at all.
I assume you went and bought the level 90 gear with your tombstones.
Yeah, I have level 90 red mage gear.
Is it Red Mage or Dancer you're going through Dantro with? I forget.
Dancer.
Ah. I am the king of the EVs. Thank you, Retro.
Wrong.
I have the image.
Chip doing Heavensward Relic. Correct! The weakest range class? Something something. I'll play what I want to play. Oh no, plays a class. How dare I?
Actually, Ross, I believe you play the weakest range class. Monk is the weakest range class.
What? Huh?
How much range damage can Monk do? Exactly.
Yeah?
I'm not technically incorrect.
I know, but... Yeah?
Inserts Hermes Comrade, you are technically correct, the best kind of correct.
I don't have this game. Well, let me introduce you to the free trial, which goes up to level 70, no restrictions on playtime, and you can play all the way to the end of the Stormblood expansion. You get not one, not two, but 3 whole expansions to play through for free.
I mean, I guess a Realm of 1 is technically an expansion of 1.
It is an expansion? Also, hi Salem. How are you doing? How may I help? How may I help you? How may I help this Namazu? Why are my friends weird? I get Bushman and Fishman.
By rights, you love my bush.
I plead the fifth. A Realm Reborn isn't an expansion, sir, it is quite literally an expansion.
You know what else is an expansion? This V after I fill him full of berries.
I was gonna say, watch your words carefully there, boy.
Bold of you to assume my gender, Chippity.
Why are my friends weird? I ask that my friends and myself every day. Yeah. Alrighty, Salem. Fish boy. Stop throwing orange berries at me. Evil. Salem. We are going to be doing some roulette to obviously work up my tombstones. Do you wish to join? And obviously, not like it matters, because obviously, something, we're a party of 4. If you want to join the VC still, by all means, join the VC waiting room and I'll drag you in.
Man, Chip could go as dancer.
I
Unless it's a specific dungeon.
No, I'm not going as dancer. Like I said, I got my dancer to 90.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that part, sorry.
So I already did all my leveling for dancer. I already have the plush cushion. I already have Sadu. If you want to give me the Monkey King and the Grand War, then by all means, but no need to give me the cushion and no need to give me the Sadu. Just a monkey? Okay. Game? Thank you. You found these in boxes? What boxes? Alrighty, I have one more left for my Wondrous Tales. Obviously, I will hand the XP on White Mage, probably. Grand Company boxes? I thought you could only get up to Stormblood with those.
Man, they really need to update free companies.
grand companies.
No, free companies too.
Oh? Why?
Yeah, I feel like they should give them more stuff to do.
Yeah, true. Righty.
Punish the solo players.
I do have limited leveling roulette. Go in whatever you want to go in as. 3, 2, 1, bonk.
Tonk.
Oh, wait. I just realized Salem's playing as a dancer. Really proved us wrong. Kugane Castle? Yo, Jimbo? Salem, what do you mean you've not done this dungeon before?
I mean, I've technically not done this dungeon before this character. No, it's not.
Is my dualcast not working for my impact? What is going on? Am I lagging? Yeah, why is my dual... Oh god, I am very much lagging.
Oh dear.
I'm lagging so bad, it is screwing up my dualcast timings. Okay, that's better. My, sending ping was at like 4,000 for a second there. So that's obviously 4 whole seconds. What, yours is bad as well? Wonder if the server's getting DDoSed.
Mine's going up to it. My receiving's going up to 1,000.
You two may want to get out of there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What does 15,000... Sorry, 157,853 ping mean? It means you're lagging a little bit.
It means pray to whatever god you worship.
Idling.
Sure, why not? Oh, I forgot how annoying this guy was.
A little bit.
Well, he just has so much AoE, it's annoying.
Yeah, before you continue,
wait.
just wait. Just want to see if this settles down.
Okay.
Seems funny how this started happening right after I complained to my ISP about potentially moving away. Why, I don't know. Honestly, that whole situation pissed me off. I did call them this morning, and they basically told me to do one. Alright, let's go. If it happens, it happens. I can't do anything about it.
I noticed you were not allowing us to fuse into Chadger.
No, it's, I just want to continue.
I will have to drop out of this dungeon.
That's fine.
It is almost time for Persona.
Persona!
Yeah, the good kind, not the American kind.
Huh?
That's a reference to Persona 3 and the particular summoning method.
Oh, right. God damn it, Baku.
That's not even my joke.
Oh yeah, I know. Going to like cooking food. Make me some homely, please. Can I have some food? Put fingers together. Feed that Eevee.
There's a chest in
Can I, please? Thank you.
I was so busy killing the summoner, I forgot that single target healing with warrior sucks ass.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I don't know.
Evo.
Managed to get all three. Wild.
Even though on my screen he finished his summoning, it.
Yeah, it did for me as well. That's why I said I think we're all lagging.
186, 430. Okay.
Can I... There we go.
Standing in each other's AoEs is how EVs kiss. Elf versus elf.
Can I dual cast, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. I'll see what it's like after we drop out the dungeon.
Yeah.
If it's just like the instance, yeah. Because I'm usually fine playing on American servers. Obviously, I do it constantly. I guess I'll just have to cast slower. DPS lost, smiley gurk. Did I just dodged a rescue?
The lag is so great, this man just dodged the rescue. Alright, evolve.
Okay, this guy's gonna die. There we go. You weren't in combat, that's why you got. Oh, right. You could use the ability, but I wasn't actually technically dragged into combat yet. Got you. I don't know how much use I'm going to be during this fight, given the shit going on, but we'll see. Slap the bitch.
It's being slapped.
For this one. Are we gonna perfect this? Perfect!
Hey, Jimbo, poor as fuck.
Is he still gonna do a Zanmoto? A 0 damage Zenmoto. Bye-bye! Me saying, don't know how well we're gonna do. That charges up our LB as well, I never actually noticed that.
Yeah, you get multiple LBs in this fight because of that. Remember, money is dynamis.
True!
Anything interesting?
Oh, let's get out of this dungeon, and I forgot to reset the. Oh, wait, it's a level 70 anyway. That was Salem's first time in that dungeon, though, which is hilarious. Congratulations, Salem.
I shall bow out. Have a good day.
Thank you for
Chibi.
joining, Baku. You have fun with Persona.
Yes.
Wait, Baku didn't do it before?
Remember, this is my alt character that I bought the
Right.
and this was an
That-
extra
yeah.
dungeon.
Makes sense. I didn't see. I thought it was Salem because when we spawned in, it was Salem that had the cutscene.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, have a good day with Persona, Baku. Thank you for joining.
It's weird because it counts me as having done it, but I also haven't done it.
I see.
Because I have it unlocked, but I never did the quest to unlock it. Anyways, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty. Next on the list, standard leveling roulette. So if we do have another slot open now. So if somebody wishes to join, by all means, let me know. If not, then explode. You're fine. You're only just talking to us, Baku. Thank you for joining us. It's very much appreciated. Yes, we need a fourth. Jump on into the VC if you wish to. If not, explode. My fingers up. You have to go? Aww. Well, Retro, you have a wonderful day, my dude. Thank you for joining. And good morning to you too, Terra. I still don't know how they remove this. Cats destroyed your house at where? Because the gremlins? Yeah, that sounds about right. Kibbies be kibbying. God damn it! Don't heal me! Don't heal me while doing this. Please don't. Please don't. Stop, 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 stop. April Fools! I'm gonna stab you.
Yeah, I can't eat them. Cats.
Wait, what? What the fuck hit me? I highly doubt that. Nah, what hit me? Yeah, I doubt you can res me up there. Let me try it one more time if I don't get it. Okay. I can't switch classes. Damn Sergey, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Welcome to the Berry Hoarders. Yeah, I could. Wait, I did switch classes. Oh god, I am just getting hit. Like, that one should have just hit me. Right, how long have I got left? 2 minutes. Alright, go on, Evil, try it, try it. Lamau! No! I can't do it again for 9 minutes! Alright, no, I can do this. I can do it. I've got a minute left. I've got a minute left. We're going. Fuck it, we're doing this. I don't care about the lag. I'm going. I don't care where the bombs spawn. The lag's fucking me over anymore. Anyway, just send it. Just send it. Just go. Why is my character in a maid outfit? Why aren't you? That was me. You know what? I'm just tilted, man. I cannot be asked. The lag's slapping me there, honestly. So I guess it's just me. Wild how this happened when I started complaining about my internet service, huh? So wild. Not related at all. Definitely not. Let me do a speed test. Okay, so my speed is fine. I'm running at 23 free ping, 400 down, 400 up. Yeah, I think my speed's fine. I think it is just a connection to the server. Alrighty, well, anyway. Ross, do you want to jump in on the VC or not? Alrighty, no worries, my dude. I will give you a gentle head pat. Alrighty. Oh, Salem had to step away as well. Just enough fate? Got ya. Well, Salem had to step away anyway, so you've got time. Jesus, Evil, no matter where I put you on the screen, your big-ass ears just cover up it. You know what? You're going on my head again. That was the most agonizing no I ever heard. It was just a fact. I spawned up there literally the same second as the bomb went off, and there was absolutely no invulnerability. It just made me go. It just made me go. It just exploded me. Hi Ty, we're currently doing leveling roulettes at the moment, but we're already full. I wouldn't mind doing some Mogtome grinding with you later on, though. I would love to do some Mogtome grinding with you. And obviously I'm not in like any sort of spoiler area as is. Mikey, that was rude. Yeah, basically, Homley. Get those big-ass ears off the meme. Alrighty, Salem has returned. Limited leveling roulette. Hopefully, things calm down. Something, leveling, shoot. Go. I didn't throw! Oh shit, Ty, back out, Ty, back out. Please, Ty, tell me if you've gone or not. Okay, I think it's gone. Wild that we got this. Should have dodged. Bitch, I'm gonna throw hands with you. And I'm not even talking about holding it. I'm literally gonna throw hands with you. Ross, if you can hear me, feel free to big pull. I've already been through this dungeon. Yeah, I've still got a little bit of lag, so I'm just gonna assume that there's something up with the servers, or at least my connection to the servers. Paws are cool. I do have paws. The beanos. The big beanos. I have a license for the beanos. I don't know if you can hear me, Ross, but I've got one on me if you want to slap that off me. There we go. Nah. Paws are better. And I can make both judgments. I have a bad sonar as well. I have so many new use for sonars, man. I need to get rid of a couple. Oh yeah, sure, Homley. I'll show you.
Wait, is the persona bigger than you, Chip?
Is the bad sonar bigger than me? Yes. The bad sonar is bigger than me. Wild, I know. Nah, it's not that wild. I'm gonna get you. Also, Mikey, shut up. You can't even speak. You're not even a quarter of my size. Yeah, frowny face about it. Also, I just realized you've all switched your, your loafing to me. When I put you on my head, Evil is now loafing. Literally one of the worst places to loaf, but you do you.
I warn you. Stay away.
Oh yeah, Cinderace is comparatively tiny. Yeah, like that happened, Mikey. You wish. Huh? What's up, Homely? I mean, I'm not calling you a short bunny. I'm calling Cinderace short. Make a character how you actually want to make it. In all seriousness. You want it small, you want it big? Do what you want. It's yours. Personalize your character to how you want to. If you were a Pokemon Orange... Ooh. Good question. Wait, that spread round? Yeah, I honestly don't know what would suit you. Bro's attack patterns is like a picnic basket. Why did you? Evil, that would... You slapped me into that! Oop. Yeah, it really does.
Let you take Mission. Not yet.
Why that mouse? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about him, the balls. I see. I know I'm at 100. No point charging anything now because the pack is already dead. Yeah, I could go for a sandwich right now. Meatball subs are amazing. Damn, you got me craving a Subway now. Yes, I love balls. What of it? Okay, there's my fucking dual cast. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the meatball subs are amazing. In all seriousness.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
I would go for a Subway, but I am doing a roast dinner tonight. So after stream, probably about just after 4 PM, I have to go put food on for myself and Itchy. Roast dinner, yep, amazing. It is going to be absolutely tasty. It's gonna be a chicken roast dinner, obviously, all the usual things. So obviously I've got Yorkshire puddings. I have vegetable, gravy, obviously whole ass chicken to be done. Obviously pre-seasoned because I'm great like that. Potatoes, roast potatoes, and obviously... Oh wait, no, the potatoes will be used for mash. Pudding whey. Yorkshire pudding whey. I love how, because I was typing and I accidentally got into chat earlier on, that was still in my chat log.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Wait a minute. Salem.
And Gale, gather to me.
This is an MSQ dungeon.
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Shit. I needed to go over to the other side.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Hi at the airport, I'm Chip. This is why you don't look at chat.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
I remember now what you need to do. That one first. And then that one. No rescue? Saj. I wasn't blaming you. Did I say it was your fault?
Surge is one.
2, 3, and then 4. Ah shit, no, wrong area, wrong area, wrong area, wrong area. Rescue me, rescue me, rescue me, thank you.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
But did I say it was your fault?
Stars
I didn't get behind the rock in time. Oh well.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
And GG. Alrighty, what I'm gonna do, because of obviously the the lag that's been happening, I'm gonna do one more actual dungeon. To finish off my to finish off my Wondrous Tales. And then I'm probably going to wrap it up for the day because by the time we've done next dungeon, it'll probably be getting on for about 4-ish PM. We'll see. But yeah, what I'll be doing tomorrow is probably going for a little bit longer, but today, obviously I'm aiming to do just about above 5 hours. Also, Salem? That was an MSQ dungeon. Why are we going to Azizla? Null is here? Oh yeah, so he is. What class should you play? Anything you want to play. I don't fucking know. Choose what you want to go as. I don't know what to play. Fisher. Play Fisher. Also, obviously looking at right, I was just aimlessly wandering. Alrighty. Well, I don't want to subject people to stupidly low-level things. So... Level 60 dungeon. What step is your Heavensward Relic on? 3? I believe it's 3? First one was picking up, then you had to upgrade it. Yeah, step 3. Alrighty, like I said, gonna do one more dungeon for the day, then I'll wrap up because obviously I'm lagging a fair bit. I can reset my internet and give it a break for a bit. But it might just be the connection to the servers, who fucking knows? Because I did a speed test and my speed is fine, I'm not jittering or anything like that. Alrighty, what should I do for the level 60 dungeon? Andapor or Ferris Hard. We can do... Oh, I can only select one, because obviously we're already a pre-made party. So, alright, flipping a coin. Heads we get, Ferris Hard, and tails we get Andapor Hard. Computer, flip a coin. It was tails. Wait, what? What do you mean Seribot has a flip coin command? Well, it looks like we're doing Andapor Hard. I thought I disabled them. Okay, I guess I disabled the dad joke one, but I didn't know I had a roll command. Salem, what do you mean you've... Is this your first time doing Andapor Hard as well? Or do you just... Okay. Yeah, he's probably done it before. He's just a dummy. You're at evil. Salem being a dummy and not turning on the skip cutscene command. Jesus Christ, it's getting worse. Also, this is a level 60 dungeon, so whilst it's actually on my mind... I can't think of this song without thinking of a certain video. What certain video would this be? Okay, can I... Bruh? Oh, do I not get that at this level? I'm just going to assume that obviously... I'm just going to blame lag. The one time I'm actually going to blame lag. Comfort to remove debuff? Yeah, I know about that. You can blame Baku. Why am I blaming Baku? For fuck's sake. If you want to pop any buffs, you've all dropped them on Salem because obviously, yeah.
Power pill.
Oh, how I would laugh. I wasn't trying to assassinate you, Salem. I've already told you my issue. Now, if you wanted to be on the other hand, I can arrange that. God, this is jarring to me. Some of those aren't V's. How did Riolu get there? No, it's just a... Can I move? Please? Jesus Christ. The fact that my stream and everything's fine, it's just 14. Did someone say Riolu? Oh god, you have summoned him. You have summoned a puppy. Also, Riolu simply got there because they're built different. Horde of Badger when? I already have badgers. Ross, if you can hear me, give me a second before you continue. Could just be me, honestly. What Pokemon type is the best? Eevee type. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this dungeon over with, then I'll probably play again tonight after I've given the internet a reset. Because I swear to God, if this started happening after I went to them and said about leaving, that's wild. Hey, Flair. Oh, over the last couple of dungeons, I've just been having stupid lag issues, but the stream seems fine. You know what? Yeah. That's exactly what I was talking about. Like, Jesus Christ, I was turned back to that. Imagine not waiting. I know there's no achievement. Salem's just being a dummy. I'll be on the next one, Salem. No? There we go. Get us out of here. Alright, let's see if I get the 2 lines. Chip literally edged. Yep, I was edging the LB. I was waiting for Salem to use it. Healer can do it, Red Mage can do it. I don't know about any of the other ones. I don't know if there's any other DPS that can edge the LB. Alrighty. Wanderer Sails. Come on, 2 line. I'm going to kill her. Actually, wait, before I hand in, how many turns have I got? Okay. Give me that, and point. Yummy tomes indeed. Okay, I need 3 more seeds. Okay, that's all of the seeds I need. Oh, wait, I just bought 4. Fuck. Well, I have 1 more. I have 1 more than what I needed. Evil, do you need another one? Because I think you can, I think you might be able to trade them. Fuck. Oh well, I've got 1 more for the future, I guess, if I wanted to do another relic weapon. But yeah, everybody, thank you for joining today. Very much appreciated as always. I'm going to end the stream here for today. Unfortunately, obviously there looks to be a little bit of lag. I would have gone a little bit longer otherwise. But I need to obviously diagnose this issue to see if it's going to continue. So, everybody, in the meantime, have a wonderful evening, and I will say bye-bye before I get abused too much. Bye-bye from me. God damn it! Okay, fine. Get out. Have fun. There, you done? Are you done? Okay. Have a good day, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. More Final Fantasy XIV, same time. Bye-bye.